All right. Hello and welcome, everybody. We are back. After a few days off, I have returned. Just as the prophecy foretold, it's me. I'm the prophecy. I told you. Just gonna be doing some gold stake today. Probably, we're on a ghost stack streak. I don't even know what an amateur physi is. One day we'll find out. So let's see if we can keep the streak alive despite several days off, and usually not a good track record of doing well after extended breaks. It's a good draw, at least. Popcorn, shoot the moon. Popcorn is the safe line. I would like to find something to hex, but if we can find it once the popcorn dries up. Gator done. Thank you for the 4 months. I don't think it matters too much what hand we play as long as there's a reasonable number of chips involved. We almost got hit with the diamonds. Pair? I don't know. Seems to me as though to-do list has got a nice pair on it, so let's grab it. Oops. Didn't want that to happen. High card, though. Okay. That's something. We probably take the delayed gratification along with it. We might be greeting this hex a little bit too long. I think we take everything that isn't that fortune teller. I think. Her potions are far too powerful for me. Traveler. Is slightly too strong. Where's a good joker? Actually like this with a Jupiter in the shop. And then maybe stick with Mercury.
Well met.
Bedbugs, thank you for the sub. I shouldn't win, right? Maybe we hit the 4 of a kind accidentally? Okay. Money? Ah!
Well met.
Alright, we need to get out of the popcorn and into something a little bit better here. Kebabini, thank you for the prime. We're not gonna find it. Oh no. Fives. I think we take this for the money with the delayed gratification, and then we just accept that we're going to lose the popcorn here, I think. Gary, thank you for the 2 months. Install Cryptid on my PC and ended up getting a score that started with E. Is that normal? Yes. Yes, that is very normal when it comes to Cryptid runs. We're playing high card. Can we make it through with high card, though? It's 50 chips. 8 malt. 50 times 8. It's 400. Plus the 5 chips, so it'll be like 60 times 9, right? 540, that's just barely enough. So as long as we play, let's do it. Yeah. As long as we play things that give us 10 or more chips and don't botch the mouth, we're fine here. Easy. Alright, this is important because we need all of this money. Because we're about to get very weak right now. How badly do we need it? We deleted some of our diamonds. I think I might have to buy this and roll. 2 pair. I think we're gonna need the discard here, and we definitely need the money to find actual strength. Let's do this first, and then hit you with one of these. We still need a joker. Okay. It's not great yet. Let's rip this now. Oof. It's actually a tough call. I think we might need the riffraff more right now. The only reason it's even a consideration, it's always the riffraff, except we just made a bunch of those queens. Might be a good idea to hit a straight here. Because runner with the red card can go kind of crazy. Nice. Let's do this. Just need a jack.
Well met.
Let's hit you with one of these. Malir, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that.
Well met.
Huge. Okay, runner is probably sticking around. Money? No money. Start here, see if there's anything worth grabbing for the temperance. Probably not. Alright. Can't buy the reroll voucher, unfortunately. So you can hit another straight here. Just need a jack. There we go. Not even gonna complain that it's a debuff jack here. Oh no. Oh! Okay. That might have saved me. Okay.
Well met.
We're not looking great for a an obelisk pivot right now. Baklo, thank you for the 8 months.
Well met.
Alright, we gotta sell you. Buy here. Grab a blue and get out of that. How much am I willing to pay to... I would rather just, like, farm the riffraff. Splash is kind of terrible. How are we always just a jack off? Why did I discard the good queen, though? Pale. Thank you for the 7 months. Okay, we don't want Supernova. I probably should have sold it, in fact. Punish for not taking the photo. I'm gonna grab this, though. That was worth. The extra discards are kind of saving me right now. It's fine. I don't think I actually wanted
Well met.
it to be straights getting leveled anyway. Money? Unfortunate. What is it? 36? We should be able to do that. Gotta skip. Those aren't money. Alright, just hope for a photograph off of one of these eventually. That's kind of terrible. 10? Unlucky. Quite literally. Just need a 4 here if I hit like this. Boy, one money hit would go real good for me right now. Let's get out of this trash. Okay, that's a good voucher. I need to get my money sorted. What does this look like? Probably going to require some discards. Yeah, just sell it. Don't throw the run. Okay.
Well met.
CK, thank you for the 7 months. Money, please. One time. I need it. Okay, we're very close to the straight here. Not if I discard horrendously, though. I was worried that even just playing like a high card queen there would probably win, but getting the runner up is a big deal. Let's do this into the immediate voucher. Swash is pretty bad. At least we hit a straight off rip. How much do you sell for? 2? Probably not worth doing. We have a lot of queens. We're very likely to hit here. Thank you. No Mercury. I don't think planet like between these two, we don't really need planet scaling right now, right? Got 150 chips and 27 molt. We need times molt is the severe limiting factor. Clocky, thank you for the membership. Might be time to get out of the riffraff though. Max, thank you for the super chat. Sounds like a pretty silly run. Yeah, that's that was always my fear with getting runs too strong encrypted. Okay, this can be our levels in pair now, I guess. Probably need some more money. We hit pair, that's very good.
Met.
I don't want to draw all these face cards. Oh, face cards though. Failure, thank you for the 8 months. Alright, we need to find stronger cards and more money. Death. Always welcome, but not super strong right now. That's a skip. We do want to replace the squash. I think it's got to be banana to try and luck into a Cavendish quickly. Like this, I think. Give ourselves a straight draw still. Something like this. No. That's a little too ambitious. Let's do this for now. Anasi, thank you for the membership. Oh my god, I can't tell you how badly I needed that money to hit there. Beautiful. $165. We just need like a duo. Oh, huge, huge deal. Now we need to find it.
Well met.
3 a.m. bedtime. Thank you for the prime. Look, that'll change quickly if you keep watching my videos. The swash is back. Do we need it? Doesn't change our interest. What is this draw? Well, we found our pairs. That molt is definitely very helpful. And possibly saves me here. Uh-oh. Did I look too hard for the queens? Nah, we're fine. Surely. Okay. It's a big deal. Money, please? Nope, just molt. Alright, need a source of strength. Like, kind of immediately. $10 molt and 50 chips. Probably not worth. I think I have to re-roll once here. That's punishing. Okay. Let's do this. Nice. Uh-oh. That molt is very helpful when I'm very weak right now. Still haven't discarded a pair yet. Okay, we get through the round. Please don't hit the blue seal. Thank you. Money? Oh, okay. That's important because I need to roll for a Cavendish, like, right now. That's okay. I think the streak survives. Even after a long weekend. That's a huge deal. One more hand. Round. Streak is at 8. That was all on the final stream of last week. If I can, like, we haven't won yet. If I can get the Cavendish, it'll look pretty good though. No, that's not true. The streak will be at 8 if we manage to pull this out. Venomous. Holy. Thank you for the huge donation. Really appreciate that. I think we skip. I was looking for emulate almost entirely. $17 is probably worth when we're just like trying to run into a Cavendish. No Ecto? I don't know if I would have taken an Ecto, to be honest with you. I would have at least thought about it, though. Tom, thank you for the super chat. I don't know what I did to your phone or how I could have possibly ruined it, but sorry. Oh, card sharp, huge. That's almost a Cavendish. Okay, we can discard more sensibly now.
Well met.
Venomous, thank you for the prime as well, jeez. Okay. Max. Thank you for the super chat. I think we're all looking for the update to Matador. Those were not the choices I'm looking for. France is, however. X, no. Omar. Thank you for the super chat. Happy to help you stay sane at work, because streams did the same for me when I was working a day job. Alright, -1 hand size. Maybe could have used the bean for that, but nah. It's a pretty good target for a blue seal. Maybe let's not risk the glass, just because we do have the potential to run into Violet Vessel, right? And we might need the, extra mult off of that. Okay, now we're fully Mercury mode. Crimson Fart. This could be where we also want to use the glass
Well
on the
met.
Giga Chat as well, so. JP, thank you for the prime. Let's look for the blue. Unfortunate. Holy, did I go 3 for 3 on the money there? Or the mult? Can you show your card statistics once? Yep. Already done. Gotcha. I think we're getting the voucher when we're on a streak. That would be a little bit too silly. Jesus. Alright. Seems really hard for the streak to die here. But it is, I suppose, possible if just because it's the boss blind that has at times been quite nasty to me. I think we'll be fine. Chips are doing fine after all those levels. Especially with the pickup here. I would manage not to draw any pairs here. Well, that would rely on you spending 8 antes, not setting up your deck in a way that can reliably hit pairs, so skill issue. Alright, this one doesn't have really any endless potential.
Well met.
I guess we can try it anyway. Like, there's a world where we do get a photograph and it makes sense to take. If I got a Cat of Vindicia, it'd break immediately. I'm sure you believe that, but like here in reality, we understand that people aren't uniquely lucky or unlucky. Especially not in a game with as little luck involved as Balatro. Hi. Thank you for the 5 months. With as little luck as involved as Balatro. I mean, that was partially a troll, but if you think there's a lot of luck in this game, I would encourage you to practice a little bit more. But yes, that was mostly a rage bait comment. But I find the more time I play this game, the less luck seems to be involved. 66. Was that the final tally for Doc's run? I don't know, 42 is also very impressive. Lucio? Probably not. No repeat hand types? Alright. Time for me to get skill issued now. Logic is so well made that you have to get extremely unlucky in a situation to where it's not in where you lose and it's not entirely your fault. I don't think it's helpful to say that like losses are either entirely your fault or not entirely your fault, right? There are things that can happen that like that's the difficulty in it, right?
Well met.
Johnster, thank you for the 7 months. This is just a better hand, isn't it? Okay, we have a 3 of a kind at worst. That's pretty good. All right. Streamer got so lucky as to have saved that glass card for multiple rounds in order to make this very play and barely survive. Omar, thank you for the super chat. We probably have to take that because the Cavendish is about to go. Can't convince me that when I try to draw a heart flush and end up with 9 hearts left in a 15-card deck, that's not unlucky. You're misunderstand the... Okay, whatever. Yeah, you're right. You're uniquely lucky. Nobody else has ever experienced that. I certainly have never experienced that multiple times and yet still make the same statement. Sure. $210. So right now you're probably worse than a 2x Joker. Something to keep in mind. Watching other people play this game on purely anti-8 runs has taught me that foil is extremely useful. Yes. What foil can allow you to do is get, like, allocate more resources to, like, times mult jokers, which is what you really want to be doing for, like, how you optimize your joker roster, right?
Well met.
Illyria, thank you for the sub. Foiled again. We're probably past the point where foil is the helpful thing right now, but that's fine. I guess polychrome isn't terribly useful either. Toasted ice cream, thank you for the donation.
Well met.
Max, thank you for the super chat. Looks like chat skill issue is statistics.
Well met.
I mean, that's most people's skill issue, though, isn't it? Stats aren't necessarily super intuitive. I think we die here. That's alright. The goal was just to get to ante 8 anyway.
Well
Which we
met.
succeeded in. And then also angered some people that allocate way too much of their self-worth in how good they are at the funny card game. The start. Thank you for the prime.
Well met.
And Goliath Cleric, thank you for the sub. Alright. Run it back. Investment tag would be nice if we can pick it up. Let's hope for it.
Well met.
We just need like one Molt Joker. How to do it? That's unfortunate. No one is unluckier than me. Fast, thank you for the prime. Alright, a Molt Joker gets us there. Like, the quality is not super important. I mean, if I have to, I will shoot the moon here. Let's do it. It's the weakest Joker with Hexane and Ghost deck. Hopefully Walkie-Talkie. Walkie-Talkie's pretty weak. Could have been worse, to be fair. Yeah, it could have just like not been a Joker that offers any molt at all. Instead, it's just a bad Joker that offers a little bit of molt. Hope we see a hack. It'll still... If we find a hack long term, the walkie-talkie is still doing very little. Probably take the Swash for now. Use this. Strength could be good for getting more 4s and 10s. Might be a 4 of a kind build if that's the case. A Wee Joker wouldn't hurt. Yes, it would. Wee Joker does not make sense in this with this current setup. Keep the 3. Look for another 3 or a 9. I guess we are going 4s then. Am I crazy or is that kind of nice? For now, at least. Probably want the reroll. Let's see how costly it is. Probably not getting the reroll. Alright. 10 or... That's a good 10. Alright. Maybe it's like a full house build? Oh god, what am I saying? The banana card flavored like banana. I don't know, give it a lick. You don't like full house builds? No, I like winning. Usually. Okay, no 9s or 4s. We might be stuck with this. Let's get some more of the 10s and 4s in play. Surely this is fine. Yeah, with this Giga fine. Forgot how much that 50 chips really does matter. Okay. Probably taking that. Let's check here for Hermit. Wheel. Huh. Make more queens, I guess. I need to get a money skip, I think is what we're looking for. We have queens, 10s, and 4s in abundance.
Well
for money.
met.
Hermit is worth selling this because we don't care about suits. Zesty Burrito, thank you for the prime. We try. Let's just stick with 3 of a kind. I feel like that's a good compromise here. Let's see what our skips are. Oh, right. Repeat hand types. Okay, so we do have to buy this if we want it, which honestly probably don't, but I've already purchased it, so deal with it. Let's get our pair out of the way. Good compromise between garbage and a full house build. I mean, the full house build is the garbage, though. Alright, give me a money skip. Unlucky. Rip it? Probably not what we need. Unless we get a baseball card. Faceless, kind of nice. Can I allocate another Joker to basically just being foil? I don't think so. I think we just get out of this. I don't want to spend money on rolling. Suko, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Money? Okay, you could do like one singular thing for me and that would be cool. I guess this is money. Let's just go next. We're kind of light on funds at the moment. Queens, 10s, and 4s. Fortunate. Duo could be something. David, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on gold stake in every deck. Oof. Probably need this for now. We really need a money skip now, don't we? Oh no. Do you think I could get by with only playing pairs here? Yep. I hate throwback. Alright, we need an immolate. Thank God. Lost 110 and 1-4. Absolutely worth another immolate though. Oh my God. Okay. We have 2 4 10s, 4 4s, 4 8s.
Well met.
I think we grab this, see if we can strengthen that 10. Worst case scenario, this is a pretty good pickup. Murphy, thank you for the 16 months. That is indeed a lot of immolates. Okay. Could skip into a double skip? That seems unwise. Oh, I didn't get the walkie-talkie fully online here. I think what's actually just unwise is trying to play towards the photograph.
Well met.
3 rounds. Cowabunga, thank you for the sub. Got a pretty small deck. We might be able to move into 5-of-a-kind 10s now. Throwback is definitely one of the jokers of all time. That's true. I will concede that. I don't know if I can beat 100k right now.
Well met.
How many levels in 3-of-a-kind? Probably enough to justify this. Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub. To God's QC needs work. I don't know, bring that up with him, not me. That's not bad. Beautiful. Should be fine through this boss blind now. How bad do I need 15 malts? Honestly, probably not that badly. Probably getting close to time to murder the photograph. Money? Okay. That's funny. Nice. What are my skips? Terrible. This might be okay. But I've got money sorted. I would rather just... Unlucky. Find better shops. Do I want to unlock Flush 5? It's going to be kind of inevitable at this point. So I don't think it matters whether or not I want it. Okay, we do lose half of that score immediately. It's a desperation play that I don't really want to have to take. Take Wraith. It's a play that is you're allowed to make. It's a legal play in this game. I will give you that. Could we actually sell you? I don't. This is too many 10s that we would need to strengthen. Wraith would be quite the desperation play. I mean, it would probably just kill the run. In this spot. Joker. I don't think you're good enough at this stage. You might be mandatory. If you're asking for pareidolia to make the photograph relevant, you're just kind of setting yourself up for a bad time. Might be dead here. That might have saved me. Ancient Joker would be nuts. I know, that's why I haven't moved off of the, yeah, probably dead here. Moved off of the wild cards. It's a shame. Probably should have just rolled down harder. Alright, rip to the streak. Now we can actually play and have fun. If only we had skipped more, we could have died earlier than this. Now, we probably would have made it further, but I don't think that skipping for the throwback makes us through ante 8 in most spots here. Okay. Walkie-talkie has deep, endless potential. Oh. Maybe an opposite land. I think that is an extraordinarily untrue statement. Alright, we're gonna need to find like an immolate to scam some money or something, because this is not great, or we just need to skip. Because between the rental and like just the expensive nature of Grimbo already, it's gonna be rough from here. Justin, thank you for the super chat. I think I can't afford to like fully focus on ramping Grimbo right now. I just need the money from the hands so that I can afford other things. Oh my god, dude. Technically money positive? Uh-oh. Would you rather have... Would you value hunting for a Joker to build around in shop 1 or keeping the money for interest 2/3 second shop since it's generally easy to win a 1-2 hand consistently? It's not. It's difficult to win in one or in two hands. It's impossible to win in two hands consistently at all. Well, not at all. Consistently on the big blind and the boss blind. There's no guarantee that Jokers will show up in anything after the first shop. So, I think getting an early Molt Joker as quickly as possible is to your advantage. Yeah, outside of Plasma, you're not beating boss blinds in one hand on the big blind. Surely this is enough, right? $2. All right, just hit me with it. I would rather that if that were foil, the run might have been entirely solved by it. But alas, it is not. One day we'll get to use this hermit. Will you play more cryptid? Hopefully not. Where's the egg when you need it? Like, just any source of econ would probably save this run. Vagabond? No. No, we want something good for the build. We want Immolate. Just you wait till I hit that Immolate. Did you let Rorin win, or is he just the GOAT now? Is that how your mind works? Those are the two sole possibilities. Sanaki, thank you for the 3 months. Help. Yeah, we found help. Not exactly the way I wanted it to be. Just need a 10. This probably gives me the most options. We might be forced to discard here. We might just die anyway, even if we do discard. Yeah, we gotta get the chips. Which means I have to sell you. pray that this is enough. 15 chips. Surely that changes everything. That's not good enough. Because we're just giga broke now. Come on, man. Oh. Saved. That's a very lucky draw. Is it over already? What are you, out of your mind? I've been fighting for my life for 4 antes. What do you mean already? What are these draws? I have 1/6 left and a pretty small deck. 28 mold, I think it's worth. Now I need a 6 or an ace. I have 1 of each. Huge. I'll trade a couple of molt for 15 chips right now. I would love to. I desperately need it, but I can't. Need a Saturn? That is not what we need. That is a complete misunderstanding of the game state right now. Just need a queen. Problem is whether or not we're going to be able to afford this theoretical immolate that might show up. Vagabond would go hard right now, again. It's no secret, I've been giving you the answer as to what we're looking for and what would save the run, and it's not the things that you keep mentioning, chat. Alright, we have to hit a queen here. That's a shame. Maybe too greedy looking for that straight. At least we can play the game again. Forever a Swan, thank you for the 6 months. Maybe should have popped that Hermit earlier. Yeah. Yeah, the $2 maximum that I had the opportunity to get off the Hermit was definitely worth it. You are very smart. I don't know why I didn't think of that. $2 was definitely worth the $3 that I spent on it. We're just gonna take 2 hands on this. That's funny. Green Joker is in my bottom 5 jokers. Okay. Who's to say Green Joker's a bottom, though? Okay, a lot of people with experience seem to be affirming that maybe I'm out of line here. I'll take an early rental hologram and learn nothing. If we weren't on Ghost Deck, I probably wouldn't take it. Greer? I don't know who that is. Do any of y'all know a Greer? Because surely they couldn't have meant greed when I made like the direct antithesis, easy for me to say, of a greed play. Judy Greer? She's been great in a lot of things, so maybe that's who they meant. Stilch, thank you for the donation, appreciate that. Think they wanted Blue Seal Greed? I guess I probably should look for it, because I do need chips. Thank you for the translation. Pot of Greer. What? Yeah, but what does it do? I speak fluent chatter? Must be quite the burden. Alright, let's get our money squared away. Or at least attempt to. Perfect. Yeah, there's an immolate in here, right? Ow. I just got ceiling fanned. Huge? Welcome, Jester. There's our blue boy. Should pop that hermit now? Yeah. We spent several antes looking for that immolate and never found it. Sure. Beatrice, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake win. Very well done. You hit the ceiling fan, do you live in a hobbit house? There's another possibility to consider. How do you know I don't have vaulted ceilings in my hobbit house? I forgot I had a gold card, to be honest with you. Mercury. Start getting some poisoning off of that fella. 9. I'd take a Cloud 9 right now. Murphy, don't listen. The ceiling fans are super low. I mean, you're just restating the same the same assertion, but differently. Huge. This is why we took the hologram. I guess we can take this, but what are we gonna do? Might be the worst standard pack I've ever seen. Bro hasn't seen that many standard packs. That's alright. We'll open plenty more. I'm not gonna keep the square joker here, I don't think. I think it's too late in the run. We're never gonna see that blue boy again, are we? Thanks, hologram. Kind of want that voucher, but it's really expensive. So what if we just get a hermit out of here? I'm gonna sue. Yeah, probably just do it anyway. It's pretty likely. Ooh, good draw. Pretty likely to come back around and be positive money long term. Could help with the supernova long term. We don't want that. I'll tell you that for free. Honestly, riffraff kind of tempting, but probably still not worth. Oh, we hit our kings. Boy, did we ever. I'm 6'2", and sometimes when a guy is telling a girl he's 6 foot, I'll go, really? I'm 5'11"? That's one of my favorite bits. As a fairly tall person myself, I do the same. Except usually I drop myself down to like 6'2". Because that's a little bit more believable. Kind of want the Ancient Joker. How tall are you? Well, at least 6'2", based on that information. I feel like you can figure that one out yourself. That was a freebie. We need more diamonds. Let's see how this looks if we go this route. Maybe. If this actually wins, that's a huge deal. No. Alright, we might not be able to live the, yeah. I guess we'll just stick with the strong thing. For now. Let's actually just maximize the thing that we're actually doing right now. That's strong.
Well met.
Okay. That's horrendous. Still, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. Well, one of these is a 3 or 4. Okay, then. $6 or a random joker? It's a decent random joker, okay. Not so much discarding for the blue anymore because that seems like a lost cause, but I do have a fair number of gold cards in my deck still. Well, okay. I was lucky. Holy, okay. Let's maybe do this in the right order for a change. Somewhat correct order, I guess. You, and you all need to be bought. Rip it? Unlucky. Okay. Vampire here might actually do something. Vampire here would do 2 things. It would give me more baseball card value and actually have decent payoff. So why don't we just get him from here? Smiley face. I don't want really any of these. Sure. Got a decent amount of face cards? Yeah, but I desperately don't need 10 molt. That's not relevant in the grand scheme of things here. We might actually need that to try and get through here, though. With the less, this is just brutal. I need those chips, man. Let's see if maybe this can make up enough ground. Doesn't matter. Oh, barely. I guess. If only we got that before we sold out of the Ancient. Blue seal me? I deserve it after the beating I took into the arm there. Nacho voucher do anything? Yep. I cannot yet afford it. Now I can afford it. Where are the Mercuries? Galar. Nope. Why do you get vouchers most of the times in the last shot? Because that's the time when it is most optimal to do so that you can hold money for interest. Otherwise, if they're not going to... Like, sometimes Nacho Tong makes sense immediately because you might need the strength or, like, get at least neutral value on it. But most of the time, if you buy the vouchers when they first appear in the shop and then don't use them and it brings you below the interest threshold, you just... Like, you're wasting money for no reason. That bowl's pretty good, but probably not necessary. TLDR because money? Yeah. Speaking of, probably have no choice but to play a pair here. Should have rolled down. I did not check my boss blind here. What do you think about Tupac's To Live and Die in LA? What do you think I look like, Anthony Fantano? You are in the wrong place. A little, maybe? Oh, yes, we do have, like, the, like, consistent chat feature of where's glasses, so we must be... We can't do that here, unfortunately. We're actually just the same person. Because we have that very, very unique facial feature of where's glasses. You're both nerds. Speak for yourself. I'm not out here doing math. Kind of like Superman? No, don't be ridiculous. That's Clark Kent, you fool. They're two different people because only one of them wears glasses. Bailed out. How much molt does Supernova give you? 45. Well, honestly, the correct answer is all of it. Supernova gives me all of my molt. Uncommon Joker, actually. Can 5 of a kind be bait on erratic deck in early antes? Yeah, it definitely can be. I've died to that bait before. Like, it sometimes gives you more confidence, that, especially if you draw an early one, it kind of gives you, like, false confidence that you can reliably draw it. We do this because even if debuffed, it still gives us value off of the baseball card. Alright, maybe this run has the potential to go somewhere. Why is that so much worse? Maybe it wasn't that bad. Those aren't pairs. Why would I take them? Oh my god. We have a purple seal? Right, I have the medium from earlier. Oh, we had the stone card, that's why. Alright. Sixes aren't real. To be fair, I'm not really looking for them, so they could be real and I'm just missing them completely. But that's not my problem. I'm looking for them and they don't exist. I trust you on that. Hey, it's Mercury. Wait, maybe sixes do exist. Okay, this probably just will go here. Hit you with one of these. Well, that was worthwhile. Need to drop this somewhere. Probably kill these threes on the way out. Can't you fool a fool? I mean, you can if you're good enough. Right, isn't that what the tarot looping does? I don't know. I've never done it. My god. We're suddenly rich. Let's not pretend like I'm gonna look for sixes. Oh, more trance. Newman, thank you for the membership. Sure. I think we're gonna have enough time to set up to get through ante 11, unfortunately. Should be relatively fine through this. There's no reason to sell out of this when... Oh, it got end of round debuffed. That's annoying. I guess we'd no, we still get the 1.5. That's worth. More chips, more good. Popcorn? Bungler. Wait, that could be it. Didn't need that purple anymore anyway. Probably still gonna come up a little bit short. Some more kings, I guess. Probably instead of the 5, we've got a lot of 4s. Feels like. Could have also glassified that king. I don't feel like putting faith in a single card in a 64 card deck is a wise strategy right now. Oh. Let's hold that for the next ante, when we're more likely to need it. I could just use it now. Yeah. So we've got 7 times 3. We're very close. We're just a little bit short, it feels like. I don't think that's worth. -1 hand for... Yeah, it's not worth. That gives us a better score.
Well met.
No. No. All right, we might be able to pull this out. Mega, thank you for the sub, appreciate that. Five times 9. Looks like we just get there if we play every pair that we draw. Probably no reason to risk the glass right now. Maybe there's a chance. We have just enough gas left on this bungler.
Well met.
Natile, thank you for the 7 months. Money? I'll take $20 here. Very nice.
Well met.
Cowabunga, thank you for the gifted sub. Nice. Surely. Send it. Thought that was gonna do more. I guess the glass... We don't quite have pair high enough for glass to do a whole lot. Especially when we've got the supernova to consider. Filthy Hole Wizard. Thank you for the prime, I think.
Well met.
Where are all the things that shove cards into my deck?
Well met.
This is probably our last ante anyway, so definitely don't want to DNA. Sure.
Well
Sometimes
met.
I think these names exist just to make Roffle uncomfortable saying them. It's probably not
Well met.
me specifically, it's just that was probably their general goal when picking a name. Well, we found my glass cards. Bean, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Keep that. Just like more important than anything is just making a pair right now.
Well met.
Keep that as well. No blast.
Well
Thank you for the
met.
prime. Hey, we have a playable glass card. Alright, time to die. Especially now that we're down at, like, there's no legitimate option here. Should have kept the burglar, but like, nothing can save me. Nothing was ever going to save this run. Honestly, it's pretty impressive that it made it to even ante 11. Like, just seeing ante 12 with a build like this is pretty impressive. Made it most of the way with just 2 jokers? Well, yeah, I mean, I've been saying the more jokers doesn't mean more score. Chat just doesn't like listening. It really started with the Greer play, I think we can all agree. Alright, goodbye. 85 molt? That's not bad. I'm gonna grab some water. I will be right back with a new run, though.
Well met.
I'm still having fun on Ghost Deck, so let's run it back. Leo, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate that. We'll probably move off of Ghost Deck eventually, but I'm having fun right now. I mean, it's a flush, but it's a bad one. I don't really feel like chasing the straight. I think we just take 2 hands here. Oh well. We still would have been $1 short. Oh god. Disastrous. Not a bad draw, at least. But I kind of need... Alright. That's good. That can buy us time until the mime does, like, a singular thing for me. Which does take some time to set up, but we have strength in the meantime. Gabriel, thank you for the membership. Thought Plasma is the best deck. Depends on what your goals are. Also, nobody said that Ghost deck is the best deck. I just said I was having fun, so I'm going to play it again. I wouldn't mind a second Immolate in the Spectral pack, so I'm going to go in this order, I think. Pluto is probably what we're looking for here. I think the Onk kills me here if we Onk the Mime, so I'm going to avoid doing that. I think I just fully skip this. Double Stuntman is funny, though. Yeah, Double Stuntman would probably be the play, but like this has better upside potential because we're not on a streak. That's what I'm kind of going for right now. I'm going to save the death for something that works with the Mayim, I suppose. Justice. Okay, don't play a high card here. Seems unlikely we're going to need 4 of a kind. Hello? Oh, God. I was really just looking to snipe a devil card there. Yep. Seems to be about what happens when you take a speculative mine most of the time. God. It's really good. I'm just like super concerned about not having the score necessary to avoid fumbling the run right now. Tower is actually pretty good here. Have to buy it. We'll probably sell out of the Scholar. And hopefully have another source of molt by then. Stuntman copy incoming. Where else is my scoring coming from right now? I don't care. I'm just trying to survive. Like, short term, that's much better than a... Okay. This could do something. Maybe there's something worth deathing in here. Probably not worth deathing, but it is worth picking up. Okay. That's a big deal to get those levels in Pluto. What is this 1 in 7? Alright, probably just rip it and hope for the best right now. Oh, that's so bad, man. I mean, it's still yet to do a single thing. If it weren't for that Burn Joker pickup, we'd be in big trouble. Okay, definitely take the Temperance. Finally, we got our first thing that does something with Mime. What is Molt? I'll find out eventually, I'm sure. Probably just have to use the death here. Don't mind breaking this fellow. Like, with one piece of glass, this ends up being kind of crazy. It's just, or rather, one piece of steel. Cryptid. Okay. Let's grab the purple and the cryptid. Again, we're going to be real greedy with that. I think I can get out of this now. See if there's a 9 in here. We hit. Huge. So it's this one. Let's hit the cryptid.
Well met.
Big. Dima. I give it a sub. Oh my god. I'll sell you. Immolate me? It's a long way to go. Really don't want to have to take the DNA, but I might need to. I think I do. Just to stuff more of those 9s into my deck. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if it's worth on not a red seal. So we just won't use the DNA when it's not a red seal? That seems wise to me. Probably locks us out of a Baron build, but I don't think this is looking like a Baron build. It's bait. I think it's good. It's a quite, like, it's not bait because it's very, 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 very good. It's just a matter if it's good enough. The problem is it kills the high card. Yeah, it's definitely not bait. It's just a matter of, like, how greedy I want to be with this run. Imagine the Baron. There's no world where Baron's going to show up, first of all. And second of all, going to be very good for me right now. Easy Nan-Inf. If you get a Baron, yeah. Yeah. I believe you believe that to be true. Alright, I need to get that voucher. Easy if on white stake and a different deck entirely. That's a really important facet of it. And if, so basically if everything else were different, then I agree it would probably be a pretty easy Nan-Inf run. Maybe if we found Perkio 4 antes ago, that would be another opportunity, yeah. For, like, playing on Ghost deck. Skip. I don't even know what jokers I'm looking for at this point. Problem is we don't have any gold cards yet. I would love to be able to find, like, turn a few of these into gold cards.
Well met.
Cloud 9 is not a good pickup here. Doesn't matter how many 9s we stuff in our deck. We'd rather just still have them be gold 9s, and then they would probably print more money. OC, thank you for the 3 months. Again, synergy is far less important than efficacy. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Not finding Perkio 4 antes ago is a grave mistake, second only to not buying your house in the 1960s. Yeah, I hate when I do that. Sure. Cypress, thank you for the super chat. Just got back, what did I miss? Nothing important. It's just gonna be a Baronless Baron build. Money? Money. We skip those. Problem is we're so strong we don't get a chance to like play a second hand ever. Should be fine. Should be fine, he says. At least we're not weak to the plant. You think you could win 100 white stake games in a row? Like all in one sitting? Probably not. In general, yeah, that doesn't sound difficult at all. I find it very difficult to lose on white stake when I'm not just like going for a high score run or memeing around. Let's save this for a king, maybe. Would you pick up a brainstorm right now? No, not even if it's negative. Especially not if it's negative. Burnt, approaching, diminishing returns. Yeah, but I haven't seen anything better than it yet. So is DNA, but people are less likely to be talking about that. Strange ass build. This is... What? This is just like an extraordinarily normie build, isn't it? Oh! Maybe that 10 was worth. Maybe we do need this DNA for a bit longer. What are your hours on Balatro? Well, they're mine, not yours. You can't have any of mine. Of my ores. I worked hard for them. Double poly mine, very normal. I mean, you have... What? That's what I started with, so I leaned into it. Into, like, a very predictable and normal build. Thank you. Oh, unlucky. Red Seal 9's maybe not so normal? Yeah, but like... It doesn't matter since we don't have the Baron, right? And also, I just put the Red Seal on the biggest number I saw. We just got kind of unlucky with the pickup that we had. Like, it's gold stake, right? Not every run is going to have the opportunity to be perfectly optimized. And have, especially when it comes to jokers.
Well met.
Dank. Thank you for the 10 months. And thank you, Kali, as well. That's very necessary. Alright. What do we do here? Probably not an Ecto with these jokers, right? I'd have to sell these two. Well... What am I even looking for? Like, jokers aren't really a thing that I need anymore, are they? Gets us out of the, you know... If we're taking an Ecto, we're deleting those, so... Let's do this, give ourselves a little bit more time to fill out our Joker roster. Did lose some hand size, which is a bummer. Kinda just want to play this for the money right now. Is DNA not part of the build? Not really, no. Or at least I hope not. That'd be pretty unfortunate. Chad. Thank you for the super chat. Probably should have used them that just to break something. Sashwa, thank you for the super chat. And Bye-Bye, thank you for the bits. Outside of Brainstorm, what Jokers score more than DNA for us? Second copy of DNA. But yeah, we do need econ, not score right now. So we probably take that. Skip that. Steel Joker should marginally help. Yeah. We want something that's more than a marginal increase, right? Break it.
Well met.
Apex, thank you for the prime. Unlucky. Jeez. I mean, we still got time. Hey! We had a gold card finally. Start cutting down our deck. Get out of that. Holy, okay. Incredible.
Well met.
Chariot is the least important thing right now. Let's do this. Play this.
Well met.
That keeper, thank you for the prime. Back over the interest cap. Probably don't want another Ecto here. So we need the hand size. Like, cutting down on our deck is still the thing that we want to do. In case we do hit a Baron, that'll be easier to stack more kings. Should have taken the voucher. I haven't seen a single strength, I don't think.
Well met.
Soylent system, thank you for the 4 months. Sure. Red Seal King? Still probably want to get a little bit of value here. Need to decide what we probably want a cryptid face card, right? That has the like Midas Mask kit already. We should be pretty easily through ante 12. It's a matter of whether we can get strong enough to make it through ante 11. Probably want that. Seems like a pretty good time for a Perkio pivot. Yeah, because we have 2 open Joker slots. It's an annoying boss blind. That might be a big problem for me.
Well met.
Talon, thank you for the prime. Nope. Would you say is the best legendary Joker or the strongest? I'd say it depends on the build. Alright, wow. That's bad. We might be dead here. This is a nasty, nasty boss blind for me. Ooh. That was very fortunate. Okay, let's block these a little bit longer. Wait a minute. Deja vu, we have this fella. Oh, okay. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits.
Well met.
So one more reason to love Ante-1 Psychic? I mean, yeah, the earlier you get through Psychic, usually the better, especially on a build like this. Let's look for more money, maybe? Didn't quite. KXN, thank you for the prime. Temperance good. That's why we hold on to these. They're also just not very valuable to find again, so. Let's hold the rare because we wouldn't mind another DNA. Crusty. Death is pretty good. Another annoying boss blind, though. Guess it's probably better to get them out of the way now. We might just have to sell the Luchador. I don't know if there's any other boss blind that's, like, worse for me than those. Alright, let's greet it. Jake the Jackal, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. At least give ourselves the opportunity to fumble our way into a Baron. There's that Steel Joker. 8x is like 1E. That honestly probably is good enough to get us through the next ante. Or ante, or 2. I think we probably have to take it. I don't like it. Illyria, thank you for the donation. Yeah, let's hold here because we're selling the Luchador anyway. Want to see as many cards as possible to try and find. Let's send it.
Well met.
Unfortunate. Still haven't found that king. We do have a massive deck. I was pretty lucky to find it to begin with, but if I don't save these for it, I'm never going to find it again. Big Declan, thank you for the sub. Steel Joker's at 8. If it were any lower, I probably wouldn't have taken it, but it did get us far enough, it seems, for next ante. Let's do this. Try and clean up the deck some. Oh, found it. Can we just get by with one of these now? I think so, because of the Steel Joker coming in kind of clutch. Yep. So 3 gold cards is fine. Wraith, not it. Every 5. Still want to clean up the deck.
Well met.
Dr. Bojangles, thank you for the 4 months. Baron incoming next shop. I think I might need a DNA first. If only someone hadn't killed an earlier one. Probably not. Super, thank you for the raid. Okay. Put that on a gold card now, maybe. Probably not the one that's debuff, though. This is with 5 steel cards in hand. Okay. 5 might be enough. Showman could also be something. We don't have the Baron yet, right? So is there any value in this? Do we even do much with the Baron if we hit? Probably not. I think we'd be better off just finding another mime off the Showman. If we want to get to next ante. Hack. Okay. So we are through this ante.
Well met.
Said 5 was enough, right? Northern Donut, thank you for the gifted subs. That's fine.
Well met.
Lucid, thank you for the prime. Just for a little bit of extra value off in the Steel Joker, I guess. Welcome, Speedbird. Okay, we can try and break that. Temperance is good. More breakable cards. No, no. We just need to get some sense of urgency out of the Showman, clearly. Baseball isn't bad, but it's not good enough for next ante. Well. Alright then. Fortunately, that is not very good right now.
Well met.
So... as long as we have 5. I want to find some gold cards and I want to try and break this 9, but we should probably at least get a gold card right now. Northern, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that.
Well met.
And
Well
Storm,
met.
thank you for the gifted sub. And the prime. Alright, we need some kings in hand in order to Okay, there we go. Probably pick this up. Suppose this is the punish for not taking the strength. This could be a king. For once, Immolate's good. There's the Cloud9 chat's been yapping about. No repeat hand types. Uh-oh. We hit. I don't think we need that yet. We might have just enough kings to keep this run alive a bit longer. That's huge. We need that. We need this. There's a world where we do get out of one of these mimes if we find another DNA, though. It does kind of make this a little bit sketchy. And let's see if we can find a strength, maybe. Wonder if I need to play like this. Do I have enough to get there right now? Guess we can find out. Holy, that's extremely close. There's the strength. Let's try and keep that in the Fool to the best of our ability. I need that. I need this. I definitely need this. Okay. Go here. Trillions of extra points though, yes, but trillions when you get to this stage is like very small in terms of like the composition of your hand and the difference in a variety of ways. It's blueprint copy mail and rebate, yep. This has to be right? God, I hate the Steel Joker, unfortunately. Because then we can go to copying the Baron. I need to find a way to reliably hit that. Like if... Oof. Really bad boss blind. Okay, we hit. Let's discard you. You. That's good enough. So we go here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's probably just fine like this. Oops. What oops? The only oops this run has been buying the Steel Joker. That's okay. Still gonna be a good one. Unfortunate. Yeah, 0 discards might be a problem, but like if we can stuff our deck prior to that, we can hopefully avoid some issues. Okay, so we're probably dead next ante either way, unless we can really reliably get these kings in hand. Or hit a hand size voucher. Yeah, we still have one more. This does not seem like it's going to bode well for Lost Blind, does it? I think we probably, since we're at the relative break-even point, we probably want something like this. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Wouldn't mind some tarot cards to help out. That's not a tarot card, but I'll take it. That probably saves me here, to be honest with you. Alright, this is fine. I think we still got to do better than this. Worst possible draw? Nah, my deck is just a mess. That's why I needed the trading card. Or wanted the trading card.
Well met.
Blurman, thank you for the prime. I think it's still fine. Cryptid saved us, I think. Well, I mean, that's the whole point of taking it and searching for it, was to save bad draws like this. But yeah, it probably did, because we lost out on some hand size potential value as a result of not getting DNA hands. Huge. More time to set up our deck to be a little bit more reliable. What do we need money for? We need money. Like, voucher is really the only thing that's terribly valuable for me right now. So we might take this voucher skip. Never mind, we're just dead to the boss blind. Should take Dusk here. I would not, because it doesn't do anything for me. Negative Luchador. After all that work to survival. I mean, I can't take it. There's nothing I can sell that will... Again, this is the big oof. It's a shame. We only really had maybe next ante left in us anyway. Any negative will save you? That's true too. Well, not entirely. It could be a could be an eternal negative, which would do nothing for me. Could sell DNA after copying. What do you think can't be sold or destroyed means, though? Do you think maybe that's potentially relevant? In that consideration? I mean, I would love to take the skip long term, but there is no long term right now. Brene, thank you for the bits. And congrats on the unseated NF. I think the juxtaposition between is trolling not allowed in Twitch chat and get a life is really funny. Like, that's funnier than any troll message you have ever sent, and not in the way that you think. It's just entirely the irony. Alright. Negative Joker time. Can we get by without mime? Nope. No. Not even remotely close. L, thank you for the super chat. We kind of need money, right? Not it. Come on. Dead. Unfortunate. Again, we didn't have much left in the run anyway. We're probably dead, maybe ante 17. I don't think there's any way that we could get past it with taking the Steel Joker when we did. Unlucky. Surely if we just sell the mime, we'll be fine though, right? Sell mime just to prove how much it means? Yeah, I mean, I was going to, but doesn't really change things in the slightest. A little bit closer than I thought, to be honest, but still very far off. Still 100x off. No, 600x off. GG. Good run. Kind of messy at certain points, but managed to salvage it. Technically, we already beat ante 15, so ante 16 gold stake, no joke. Alright, you're not going to catch me switching off of ghost deck with how much fun I'm having right now. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some non-ghost deck runs. So E22, the Cryptid Hand. The Cryptid Hand was one of our worst hands because it was not, like it was after not hitting on DNA.
Well met.
Sure. Neil, thank you for the 3 months. I think we could have done more than E22 if we... Because, like, Cryptid is less net positive value than... Holy... Okay, puts the run at risk. I think I'd just have to give up the Hex. Okay. Selling Brainstorm have a higher impact. Honestly, yeah. But, like, I don't think it would have changed the outcome. Maybe it would have. No, because we would have lost some hand size in the DNA. So there are consequences to that as well. So if we could somehow... I guess we could have used the DNA hand, and then sold the Brainstorm. That might have been the best way to get there. Nice. Alright, we need some point scoring though. Doesn't exist, unfortunately. What does our deck look like? No real suit direction just yet. Honestly, might need the Empress for point scoring. Probably don't want these. Probably do need this. All right. So we want to play queens, maybe? Once we find them. If we find them. Okay, help. Beautiful. Hopefully this is enough. It's gonna be pretty close. Okay. Help. Okay. I really wanted that hanged man, but like I had to be sensible there. How many jacks are we looking at? All of our jacks still. Okay. We have some point scoring as well. Oops, bad time to do that. Yeah, that's fine. I think future me will probably appreciate that. I discarded the wrong card. Oh no. It's fine. It was also that I could get the gold seal jack, right? I traded $5 for $3. Everybody loves that value. Let's buy this. I don't know if we're going to keep the scary face. I don't think we are. If I sell this, yeah, it's not worth. Maybe I should have seen. Okay, fine. Hello. I really don't like the interaction between Mystic Summit and Rebate, because we can't like play hands and still get a reasonable score in order to set up for drawing into the Rebate. I just really don't like Mystic Summit. Okay, base department. Okay, queens and jacks, so we want to strengthen our jacks into queens then. Sure, that's something. That can allow me to get better rebate value here, I think. Or we just accidentally win here? Surely not. Okay, cool. There's a 9. We're jacking. Boy, are we ever. Don't need the voucher yet. I don't need any of these ever. Okay, fine. Don't greed too hard here. Just try and survive. It's a good thing that that 4 of a kind proc their Mad Joker, right? Gave us 10 molt. Alright. Let's go 4 of a kind for the future. Looking for 3s. Probably need to get a couple at least. That's not a good hand. Okay, we just have to go Mystic Summit mode. Oh, Spaceman! I love that man's. I don't think I want Campfire. Sevens? Maybe strengthen these 2s into 3s, and then we'll have 6 3s as well. Alar. Hit me again, spaceman. Thank you. It's 2 in a row, both on 4 of a kind as well. It is a quick antimatter. Unfortunately, I already have, like, nothing but open Joker slots right now. So it's just a minus $10 for some potential future value. Ugh. I think we can reliably hit a jack. Maybe even 2. Should probably still get the Mad Joker value. Uh-oh. I do not think we want 5 of a kind right now when we're barely surviving. Oh! Okay, well, we're gonna survive anything with those molt shot or lucky card shots. Okay, that's some reliable molt, I suppose. It's $13. I think we do it. I don't really like it. That's good enough for now. We'll just hold money since we have 2 rentals. Discarding queens. That's the wrong option. Alar. Just go straight to flush 5, I think. Alright, we finally missed on 4 of a kind. I'm so unlucky. Kings this time. Let's go for it. Get out of that abomination. We want to go queens. New to the game, if a Joker gets debuffed, does holding onto it keep it out of the pool of possible Jokers? Yep. That's part of the reason why I tend to keep it. Another reason is that it gives us temperance value. The main reason, however, is just that it simply doesn't offer anything if you sell it, right? The longer you wait to sell it, the more information you get as to, you know, what can be done with it. Or what the best thing to do with it is. You're wasting your effort, spaceman. Not nearly as many hearts as I was looking for. I don't think I want to be going in on a flush house build, but here we are. Oh my god, Bloodstone just almost completely failed. That was absurd. Sure. Queens, and specifically queen. Oh, okay, well. Maybe we're going kings. We're looking for kings anyway. Maybe that wasn't worth doing. I might have just killed myself. Oh.
Well met.
Need another queen here. Uh-oh. We have a level 2 flush. Bloodstone, please. Please don't do this to me. Oh, okay, huge. Space Joker might have saved me. No. Someone want to check how many bloodstones that was? Two. Slightly below average. We need a third one would have gotten me there though. Good draw. Just take the point scoring and then cry that it's a bad Joker. But at least it's perishable, so I'm not stuck with it long term. The greed. And absolutely worth. It's probably way too much money over the course of the run not to take here. I haven't had a pants run in a long time anyway. Suppose I do still have to hit a hand here. Okay. Whew. Strength is probably worth just for getting more gold cards. Guess we can just do this for now so that we don't die. Drawn the gold cards very reliably yet. I think we want that. Neat. Probably not going to hit that queen, am I? Yeah, this is definitely the way. Ancient Joker not good. We also probably not good. Mystic Summit, very not good, but we have it. Probably just buying out the shop and relying on the golden ticket to pick up the pace. Sold Midas because I didn't have enough money, yeah. Doesn't matter how good the Midas golden ticket combo is. Like, if you can't afford it, you can't buy it. Whoops. Was not expecting that to win already. Oh, I guess that one level in Uranus gave me a lot of chips. 20 additional chips. Let's keep doing that then. Eight. Huge. Also huge? Okay, we're kind of zooming now. We can probably get out of view. Guess we don't have to. My God. I think we're going mime. Definitely not an eternal mime here. We want like Chad and retriggers more than anything. It's fine. Sure. Rebate, probably not what we want right now. The voucher's good though. Egg. A king is tempting. Let's just take it. Play the 7 6s for extra hand. Play the game the way that you like, and I will do the same. I'm not sure how that helps me get an extra hand anyway. It doesn't? Okay, that's what I thought.
Well met.
Glenn Ham, thank you for the prime. Oh wow, we're barely above the Scullion threshold now. I'll take this, that's a very good queen. Take that as well. Let's think about this for a bit. Probably get out of view. I don't know if I want it, like, I have no reason to use the Ecto yet. Might be a good time to throw away a full house, which won't win because it's a worse hand right now, but still ramps the trousers. Ecto is cool synergy with abstract. It's +3 molt. It's not. That's not a reason to take an ecto. We would sell out of the abstract before using the ecto, so that we don't have ourselves an abstract joker. Probably don't need that. Might want that long term. We have some extra 10s, probably more jacks, so maybe I wanted to keep that instead. Yeah, I definitely did. Let's get out of the king. Very nice. Bootstrap's Joker would go crazy with this build. If you say so. I don't think flat mult is the problem that we need solving right now. I think there are some problems that this run currently has, but that is not one of them. That being flat mult. Probably need more than 2 hands to win right now anyway. Yeah. It's 4 again. Very nice. Spaceman? It's probably something.
Well met.
Need to be able to crack 25k in one hand though, so I probably need the money right now. Actually I've got an idea here. How many 3s do we have?
Well met.
We'll go here. Hicks, thank you for the prime. You can go. You can go. Now we're in business. Threes. Again, we need more than one hand here. So let's save our discards. I need a couple of extra hands, so give ourselves a chance to hit the Space Joker and ramp the trouser some more. Let's look for the blue seal and some extra gold cards. Since we didn't hit the blue seal, we might as well just dump the Since we're so close, let's give it one more go to try and find the blue seal. That was worth. Start here. I have more queens than kings right now. Unlucky. I don't think it's ramen. I think we can do better than that, surely. I think we're a long ways off of that being relevant. Okay. We haven't yet died, so that's a good start.
Well met.
Very cool.
Well met.
Let me cook. Let Meth cook. Thank you for the sub. And Emilio, thank you for the prime. This is completely unnecessary, but I wouldn't mind cleaning up the deck a little bit. Nice. Place one king with another, I guess.
Well met.
Barracuda, thank you for the prime. Where is Uranus? Or is anything of value right now? Oh,
Well met.
Spaceman, you did it. I'm so proud of you. Hexed Baron, thank you for the prime. Seems like a waste of a hex to me. Oh my god, he's done it again. Ramen is back, but worse this time. Maybe it should have been glass just for the breakage. Or are these jacks? It's a lot of money. Oh my god. What if we turn some of these jacks into queens? Let's do this. Just for the long term here. Does this win? Let's rip this first, just in case. I don't think it does though. Oh my god, dude. This is why I wanted to make some of them queens, so that we could play a hand like this for more money. So this is about to go.
Well met.
That could be a little bit sketchy. Oh no. Do I have the reroll? Yeah, we're re-rolling that for sure, right? Let's do this. G. Thank you for the bits, appreciate that. And Queen G. Thank you for the gifted sub. Medium. Somehow I forgot we were on Ghost deck. Like, that's the only relevant thing that we've done. More queens. It's definitely better, but a little bit unfortunate. At least we get it out of the way. Thank you, Spaceman. K-Frey, thank you for the super chat. Let's do this. DU. I don't think we care that much. Rather set things up for the future, I think.
Well met.
This doesn't win yet. My god. Pasta, thank you for the 4 months. One king, 0 aces. Probably want to hit that jack. Beautiful. Maybe we should have done a throwaway hand just to like, guarantee that the acrobat was doing something good there, but I think we were pretty reliably close enough.
Well met.
That guy who stinks. It's unfortunate that there's no solution for that. Thank you for the sub. I'm still going to roll a little bit here because we're weak. It's marginally improved. Holy. Let's go here.
Well met.
Miracle Whip Facial, thank you for the 3 months. And Exit, thank you for the bits. That popcorn is kind of going crazy right now. Or that ice cream, rather. And thank you, Lux Nose Poopinson, for the bits.
Well met.
And Boogie Poop, thank you for the sub as well. Right, how about a multiplicative joker here? No? Huh? No. Guess we take it in case we run into a... Don't want that.
Well met.
Another bad boss blind, like the Verdant Leaf. Mia, thank you for the prime. Sun card. We just want to make sure we get through this. I guess we could do this. Hello? I have so much money, man. If I don't... like, just any times mult joker that works with the build would go so hard right now. Should have been more specific. Wait a minute. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, here's what we do. We buy the Ankh, and we keep rolling. We don't have to decide yet. I don't think I have enough glass. Yeah, I only have one glass. Should I put it on the wrong card? Or did I? Alright. Spaceman, this is your time to shine, buddy. Spaceman. He's not shining. Oh! There we go. Oh! Just went and totally redeemed himself. Squarepants is a good combo. I mean, good is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. It's one of, yeah, exactly. It's a combo that exists in this game, I'll give you that. Alright, that might allow me to, like, get out of having to do Ankh shenanigans. Okay, now we're actually cooking. This has some maybe long-term potential now. Huge. Whoa! Look at all this money. There we go. Okay. I would take that if it weren't perishable. Let's go Mars. Still want some Uranus pickups until we're able to fully pivot off of it. Cat. I think we've got a money engine going. We just want any source of times mult right now. No, we died, or we lost the streak, unfortunately.
Well met.
I think what we want to work our way towards is some deck fixing now. So we can hit that flush 5 more reliably. Holy. Is this even worth? Probably not when we have a blue seal in hand. It's a lot of money though. Pretty likely to hit some sort of 2-pair. Yeah, I don't think I care that much about getting more levels in Uranus when that's not where we want to go long term. Now, if you showed me those Joker several antes ago, I would have, like, there would have been nothing better for me. But we are past that point. Here, I don't think there's anything worth cutting right now. Other than, like, a large portion of the cards in our deck. Sure. Number 2 Bean Fan, thank you for the super chat. Hello, this is the RRS. We would like to have a word with you about the money you are making right now. Look, I paid my taxes 2 years ago. I don't need to anymore. I'm told I was done with that. It's not maybe the planets are random, it's the planets are random. Like the code has been opened. If there were things like that, people would know. Oops. Alright, kind of still need better, like, late game jokers. This is fine. These aren't. Probably take another queen just to... I don't know what the purpose of that was. That's very nice. I think we just want to cut down on our deck as quickly as possible. It's very close to being good with the sock. Nathan, thank you for the bits. What'd you say is the biggest mistake new players do? Probably overspending early and not getting their interest going. Shady, thank you for the gifted sub. Also valuing synergy a little too highly. Yeah, this is probably too ambitious for right now. I keep the Ankh because it has the potential to, make our run extremely valuable. But it can come back around. Okay. Queens. Honestly, the best joker for me is a trib, and that's not likely to hit, unfortunately. No, no. Oh my god. Surely this breaks for me. Throwback stairs? Was there like I honestly, throwback is such a bad joker I don't even recognize its existence when it shows up. Holy! That's pretty good. Nope. Yep. No. No. This is good. Got a lot of Jack of Hearts. Jeez. All right. Unfortunately, we might have to get out of the golden ticket soon, as much as I would not like to have to do that. Wrong cat. Thank you for the super chat. I hope you one day I can get as good as you. You definitely can. There's nothing special about me. I just play the game a lot, so over time, or given enough time, you'll get there. Who said Roffle is good at Belatra? True. True. That's also another concern. Okay. It's a freebie. Maybe that'll distract from the obvious bait of the Baron here. think I have to get out of the gold card, unfortunately. I would love to find an oops, though. Oh my god, it's so tempting, but I think I might need that 1.6 right now, because I'm kind of like mid-pivot. Polychromy? Okay. It's actually a huge deal right now. We're like barely there. Slight hope for idle for that queen. Yeah, I think before we do that though, we would rather just find an oops. That would probably be better for. Holy, what an immolate! Huge. Two aces, 1-6. 1-4 and 1-5. Okay, so it's just got to be the ace. Medium. It's on hearts, but that doesn't last forever, unfortunately. Hackermans. I mean, it caps the run, but I think we take it. Now we sell pants for oops. Let's see what we hit off of this first. Wow. If we do this to try and farm the lucky cat now. Farm this for money. Huge. More time. Beautiful. There should be enough unless Bloodstone completely poops all over itself. Like it's doing right now. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god! We just lost to that. We didn't, but it was close. Holy. How many was that? Is the two at the end? Actually kind of unreal there. Sigil's not worth the risk. Temperance is worth. Our view. We might be able to speed run a an idol. kind of ambitious, though. 2 pair. Perfect time to pivot, I suppose. There we go. Oh my god. Lucky Cat might be saving me. I do want to get a second card to murder to death here. Doesn't look like that's going to happen. Let's just do this and get full value off of the Hung Man. And then also not wait till our final hand in case the Bloodstone does Bloodstone things again. Like, look at the difference there. Are you kidding me? Holy. It's not DNA. Maybe wanted to be chaos there. Seltzer? It's probably Seltzer here. Huge. Ah, I should have taken that tower. It wasn't even that I was tower blind this time. It was just that, like, I forgot I had the crystal ball. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Misprint is just Bloodstone with training wheels. Okay, true. Nope, wrong suit. You and you just go ahead and die now. I don't want to... Full deck. 17 queens. A lot of them hearts, but not a whole lot. I don't want to waste too many Seltzer hands right now. So let's just do something like this. Benno. Thank you for the super chat. I'm caramelizing some onions, add some sugar. Once they start to brown, do not raise the heat too much or else you'll end up with burnt onions. Thank you for the tip. And Jay Roberts, thank you for the bits. Glad you're enjoying the content, and thank you for that support. You are huge. You're pretty good. Alright, oops me. No oops. Let's do this for some money. I think it's probably worth. Hyperman, thank you for the bits. Strength. Seems fine. It's just I really don't want to burn through the Seltzer though, do I? It could help me find I don't know. I do have a third polychrome, right? Yeah. I need to find that. And it could get me enough money to find the oops that I'm looking for. Three, four, five queens that aren't yet. Ship it. Bloodstone, come on, man. Oh my god. Bloodstone's gonna give me nightmares with this nonsense. Justice might just be mandatory the way this is going. How many jacks? Let's do this. I think this is better because it allows me to farm. And it lasts about the same with the farming. Especially into this boss blind, it's very good for me. So farm you. Let's do this into this. Discard you. It's very nice. 1, 2, 3. Discard you. Let's go here. All right. I think this is fine. Probably want to give ourselves. Oh, no. There is no margin for error when we're playing a Dusk Hand, right? Just want to make sure that we hit all 5 of these. Lucky Cat's already at ×7 at least. Okay, give ourselves a chance to hit one of the 2 remaining purple seals, or even all of them, even. I think we're guaranteed to hit all of them. Yeah, we see every card, exactly. Huge. Let's kill these 2. Should be more than enough, right? Imagine negative shoot the moon. It does almost nothing for us, so I'd rather not imagine it. That would add 13 to this number. We kill Cat for an idol. We'd probably kill the Dusk for an idol. I don't know. It would depend on what our deck looks like. Okay, that helps. So does the reroll. There's shoot the moon. We could have made it negative too. Alright. Well, we're not selling out of the cat now. I don't think I have enough. Well, maybe we do have enough gold cards to justify that still. Death. We could take a second Ecto, I think. Take that for sure. can't use it with the oops in play. I think I just have to get bad value off of this. No, actually what I should have done was throwing away some cards here. Surely this doesn't win, right?
Well met.
Leadfoot, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah. Sure. I think what we desperately are looking to do right now is set up for an idle by the time this oops expires. That's the thing that makes this most sense to me. Skip. Don't you want red tags instead of gold? Well, the red seals aren't polychrome. But yes, maybe long term if we get the idol online. But I'm just trying to survive right now. And the, I guess they're about the same. That's something. But I don't really know what our score would look like with it. It would have allowed me to take the Ecto, I guess. So maybe I should have used it there.
Well met.
$22, 20. It's 20 out of 27. Little tax evader, thank you for the 4 months. Wrong suit. Unlucky. Lucky cards, hello. There we go. Perfect. I think we just discard you. Or all right. So we almost have the idol online.
Well met.
Should be able to find it pretty reliably when we have $364. Dancy, thank you for that gifted sub to I haven't showered in 2 weeks. Impressive. Let's start making the gold seals, because the red seals rather, because those become more valuable if we get an idol online, because that's 2x instead of 1.5. So assuming we get the idol, it'll be good. Which is a big assumption. We need 1 sun. Or just this. But that does delete all our purple, but it's still probably worth. Okay, that's a freebie. Cryptid. You're gone, you're in. I don't need DNA, I need idol.
Well met.
Whoops. Okay, I misclicked there, but it's fine. It worked out. All right, you. And we crypted the red seals, right?
Well met.
Kaido, thank you for the prime. Oh yes, the red seals. Do this because we still have the golden ticket, and it's the same score, slightly more money, because we get additional triggers on the bloodstone, right? You just hold it. If we get deja vu, I mean it's ghost deck. Yeah, it being ghost deck means that the cryptid can come back around if we use it, though. That was a worse score than when we had the polychrome cards, by the way.
Well met.
So on a not idle setup, we want the polychrome for sure. Dexa and Destitute, thank you for the primes. Really want a red seal on the polys. Well, yeah, but like... Oh, look who decided to show up. I mean, that could work. No blueprints, no brainstorms. That's unfortunate. All right, let's see. What do we roll?
Well met.
Okay. Let's do this. And here, just really want to like probably prioritize money over Lucky Cat. What do you have for me? Got 3 discards. Let's do this. There we get, yeah, this is our hand. Okay. Go here. All right, ship it. All right, that does give me a little bit more time. I really just need to find the idol though, man. Otherwise we're gonna run into trouble with okay. With this oops falling off. Another play that we could make is we sell the oops, rip the ecto, then take the photograph here. Downside is it might commit me to the bloodstone, which I don't want to do. The problem is I don't know what my scoring will look like at all if I do that. Probably an improvement. Okay, that's a lucky hit. I don't want that because it messes up Invisible Joker. All right. We are probably going to have to be very conservative now. This can happen. I can do this, right? Oh, thank God. We need to hit those red seal polys, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That might kill me. Missing one red seal and a poly here. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, the photo pivot was just the right line. Huge. Probably need more glass. Let's hold that for a little bit longer, just to block uncommons, because the idol is uncommon. Egg. Or aura farming, I guess. Want to kill this, and honestly everything that isn't polychrome, so that... yeah, we don't need that anymore. This is fine. Let's kill these two. Hit you with one of these. One of these. This takes a lot of the pressure off of our low hand size as well, because we're pretty reliant on just that first card. All this rolling to no blueprints brainstorm is wild. That's very true, yeah. Huge. That's why we do things in that order. Probably don't need to risk all of that glass. Sure. $26.75 cat. Lost at least one piece of glass there. Not a great voucher, but it's, I don't know, halfway through cleared. Doubt we'll need this. It's helpful when we're playing towards dusk, though. Or has the potential to be. Okay. All of the bad negative joke. This is why we didn't take the, like, this is gone because it's perished by that point. This is why we did... What was that random eternal negative that we saw? Credit card, that's the one. You're gonna die before the invisible fires. I just scored E17. That is notably much larger than E14. But I understand that was like a few seconds ago, so probably looks bad now. Best case scenario is hitting soccer dusk, right? Yes. Unless we somehow luck into... let's just... I don't know. Unless we somehow, like, luck into a blueprint before then. Or an idol. I guess we do have some variance in our score because of the bloodstone, so maybe it's not guaranteed, but so much of our score is coming from the glass cards re-triggering. take that. You. Bloodstone goes before we sell invisible. I don't know if we can do that. I would rather replace the bloodstone before we sell invisible, but I don't... Like, I'm not at a point where I can be super greedy right now, right? We're closing in on the end point. That's when you need to start making, like, safer lines to extend, you know, one or so more antes. I assume it's too late for DNA glass cards. We had that opportunity several antes ago, and it was not a good play then. It remains such. Nathan, thank you for the super chat. What would you be doing if you never found Balatro? Probably still playing Hearthstone, unfortunately. Let's do this. To this. It's a shame. Oh god, that's scary. Alright. We still have time to potentially roll into... This is way too much glass to throw, by the way, but we're on ghost deck, so it doesn't matter. We can roll in the shop before we sell the invisible to see if we find something that changes the jokers that we have. Wow. Alright, let's roll it. You just need to die. Nothing matters here, just die. I guess we can do this and pretend like it matters. But it doesn't. Should take a voucher skip, probably. That's why we're holding these. We can probably like greet it for one more round since we didn't have any glass breakage there. Why does he have so much money? Well, I've been saving it. Because that's what you want to do to have a run like this? Or rather, that's how you get a run like this? It's a waste. Selling an invisible after it perishes still works, or no? No. But we've got 3 more rounds, and there's no need to be in a rush. Okay, that's probably about as good as it's going to get here.
Well met.
Wee Beast, thank you for the prime. Sure. Looking for money here to keep rolling. I wonder if having rerolled last ante, which I consider because it was the flint, would kill us into the plant. That's fine. Okay. We are a little bit light on glass, actually. We only have the 4 pieces. Did you sell Lucky Cat? Yep. Or do you sell Lucky Cat? Yep. That's a very smart play here. I just need to make sure that we hit the 4 pieces of glass, right? So let's do this. Well, okay. The cat is at 32.5, so it's giving me a little bit more than an E. Alright, this is the last shop to potentially get a better option for invisible. That sounded loud. But do you want the invisible to copy the cat? The cat is one of our worst options, which I think is why that person suggested we sell it, but it's still not, like, good value. I think that was 3 breaks. Which unfortunately seems like it might kill me. Do get a fair, or potentially a fair amount of strength from the invisible soon, though. Yeah, I think we just gotta rip it here. It's probably the best hit, but we just... Then we replace this with an idol and this with a blueprint. Let's see what this lands on. Yeah. Can't always get lucky, I suppose. And we have 1, 2. So maybe it was only 2 pieces of glass that broke. And if I see negative blueprint and Baronstone, I mean, I would just take a regular one at this point. I've been looking this entire run. Dantra, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Did you gamble a soul card to get a trib? It's a 1 in 5 to lose the run. Probably not. That's what we needed. Doesn't matter what order they're in. Sashwa, thank you for the 5 months. Money? No money. There's a lot of rolls for no blueprint, brainstorm, or idle. Can I get by with that one? Probably not. I think it's just out of reach. Because the Bloodstone is pretty bad, but... Again, I think it's just far enough out of reach that we don't take it here. Burke, thank you for the membership. How are you doing to wear more than 2 socks? Where? Huh? Really need to find more of the polychrome. Let's just do this to be safe. I think there maybe is a joke in there that I'm just not getting. But usually if I'm wearing socks, I'm wearing 2 of them. Oh no. Is this the first time I ever run out of glass? I mean, if we don't find an idol, there's not much reason to extend the run, but maybe we can extend the run. It's like 3 breaks, yeah. This is pretty, like, because of the Bloodstone and just like our lack of reliability in our score, I don't really know what our threshold is in terms of scoring, so it's hard to... Uh-oh. I shouldn't have played that one, actually. Wait, that's a lot of lucky card value. Alright, what's in our deck? This would be an improvement. Didn't really want to draw it immediately, unfortunately. It should still get us through. Oh, no, 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 no. I missed the red seal. It's like 1 extra doubling. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. I think it was a big deal, though. Yep. I thought that was a red seal, not a gold seal. Oh, no. At least I didn't run out of glass. Just fumbled it in another way. All right. That's going to do it for me today. It's good to be back. Had a few good runs. We extended the streak that we left off on to 8. Which isn't bad. Wait, 7? I thought we left yesterday, or last stream, with, and then we won our first one. Scammed? Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to start things off with checking out a new multiplayer game mode with Bean. So, Bean, you ready for that? And enjoy the rest of your day.